I got a new follower on Twitch today, so thank you for the follow, guys. Let's see here. I'm gonna pop out this chat. I'm just about ready here, so doing a rework on this session. Just got to get my Facebook one set up here. There we go. Maybe. Come on. There we go. Why's my Facebook such an issue right now? There we go. Hopefully this is it. Alright, there we go. Facebook is up, got Twitch up. I think I had Twitch up. Give me a second, guys. One more time on Twitch and pop out the chat one more time. I had other ones still sitting up. Didn't know which ones were which. Alright, I'm just about finished setting up. That, and then that one, yes, you right there, a couple adjustments, and then we're gonna get rocking here, guys. Appreciate the patience. It's kind of a chore setting all this up. Hopefully I can automate it at some point. And there we go. All right. So I'm going to bring my client on back here. Just give me a couple minutes and we will get rolling. Thank you.
I forgot to do the first one.
Oh, no biggie, no biggie. All right. Actually, bring them on back. Come on back. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let me just bring this up just a little. I'm gonna bring it right about here. Actually, I'm gonna. Can I have you stand up just for a moment? I'm gonna move this just a little bit to right about there. Okay, sweet. That should work a little better for me. Yeah, definitely, man.
So
We are live also on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook.
awesome.
Yeah, sweet. Who did this originally?
A friend of mine,
Okay.
but he kind of passed away a while ago.
Oh man, I am sorry to hear that.
His life.
Yeah. Oh, I know that, man. Oof.
There's only so much you can do, you know. You got control over what you got control of, and at the end of the day,
That be the things we can't change, man. That's pretty much it.
it's kind of hard for me trying to find a good place to get it done at, you know.
Yeah.
We've looked at a lot of places.
Okay.
Yeah, we visited a lot of shops, we read a lot of reviews.
Had a bunch of recommendations.
Had a bunch of recommendations.
I believe you end up where you're supposed to, and you know, I believe you guys
I feel
walked
the
in
same.
today for a reason.
I feel the same way.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. I've got to wrap this up and get
I take up a lot of space.
Yes, please don't forget this. That's more important than that. Or this.
It's a printout. You said we can get a copy.
Yeah. That ID, man. I've lost so many IDs through my life.
It's getting down there. That's the hard part. It's not even like the $11. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's just jumping through all the hoops, you know?
Yeah.
It just, excuse me.
And where do you live now?
The Vista's,
You want what?
why?
You remember?
Yeah, I remember.
You calling me out? Where are you from? oh, okay, yeah. Dang it. Las Vistas. You guys from Tucson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, both of us pretty much born and raised.
Yeah. Love Tucson.
We moved out to Marana like a year ago, 2 years ago now.
Okay.
Yeah, like 2 years ago now. We moved out to Marana.
How do you like it out there?
It's fucking beautiful. I wouldn't
Nice.
trade it for shit. The stars are
It's been nice.
beautiful.
It's been
It's
quiet.
quiet. You don't hear people. You hear people sometimes, but you hear like the occasional little bonfire going on. You hear the drinking on the partying on the weekends, but it's not so bad. They tend to quiet down after like.
You ain't hearing pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
No.
On a Friday or Saturday night block party, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Simple shit.
Yeah.
At the other place we were at, it was like getting shot up every other week. And
We found glass in the kids' room
Yeah.
because the window had busted.
there was like some people burning tires and shit up the road, so sometimes it would smell like burnt rubber. I was like, the kids
Oh, and the
gotta have a
neighbors that
respirator.
defecated off the balcony. That was the funnest.
And the lady that rented us the place, she was like, "Oh, this is a family place, you know,
Oh, of course.
just $1,200 a month."
Oh my.
I was like, "Bro, this is ridiculous." I was like, "We're in the middle of the hood right here." It's like, so you're charging like we're in the north side. It was wild. I'm just happy we left. Haven't looked back.
You guys made it out, man.
Yeah.
Don't look back.
Don't look back.
I was like, I haven't tried to sell my truck. I can park my shit wherever I want. I can work on it.
Just know we're waving at you.
And mind you, it's not like we're not like in a castle or nothing, shit, you know. But it's like,
No, but there's a freedom of way. So yeah. I've had acres and horses before in a previous life when I was married, and yeah, I get it. It's
different kind of
it's peaceful. It's just that peace that's out there is quite different.
We get like farm fresh eggs from the neighbor across the street. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I haven't bought eggs in like 2 years since the day we moved in.
Oh heck
my
yeah!
mom's spoiled with it now. She won't go buy them at the store either. She's like, "Can I have some of those ones, honey?"
Yeah, man.
We should bring her some tomorrow.
We'll bring her a dozen.
Yeah. I can only play copyright-free music on
you're good.
my live streams, and so it's these obscure.
You're like, I gotta get my name out there. Yeah.
Well, I've got quite a few followers.
That's good.
Like 14,000 followers on TikTok.
Goodness.
So it's for me now. It's more just
About
the technology behind it, because I'm also an associate producer of a radio show.
Oh, okay.
And so this is my other card, and it's well, right now we're the ones out reporting on stuff like what's going on in the communities, what businesses are out there helping fight against the homeless population, the unhoused, the opioid addiction issues that are going on. This April 28th, not this Tuesday, but the next Tuesday will be 3 years that my brother passed from fentanyl.
It's very
So
real.
it's
I remember I went away for a little bit and came back and like half the block was gone.
dude,
Half of them were like gone or
the struggle is real,
in one way or another, you know.
and
I got family members too.
unfortunately, that generation is a lot of them. We just kind of go, man.
Yeah.
As hard as it is. I have a sister-in-law that's still somewhere out on the streets. I have a nephew that's same thing. Don't know where they're at. So I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like we have to get back to our communities.
Yeah.
You know, you guys have kids.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Okay, you know.
Other struggling, suffering people aren't the problem.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, but it's being a blessing to your
helping
community, right?
Yeah.
You know, by being a good dad, by being a good mom, by raising good children.
And
You know,
showing
Well, it's
our
because a
future
lot
generation.
of stuff nowadays just tries to pin us all against each other.
Oh, well,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, that is a non-kinetic military action. What they call fifth generation warfare, and it's being waged on us that we stay divided. And it's like, you know, I know when we talk to each other like this, we understand that we're all human here. It doesn't matter where we come from, what we call ourselves, what we identify as. We're all human at the end of the day.
Exactly.
And they don't want us finding that common ground.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because then they become powerless.
Ever seen Bugs
Exactly.
Life?
No, I haven't. Bugs
Pixar
Life.
movie
Pixar movie.
with the ants.
Came out like 2004, 2003.
Okay, maybe. I don't remember it.
So long story short, it's about these ants and these grasshoppers come and pick on them every year and tell them you have to pluck food for us, do all this. The grasshoppers come, torture them, they eat their food, they leave. And then finally this one ant falls in love with the queen, but he takes off first outside of his colony to find other bugs to help him fight the grasshoppers. And he comes back with circus bugs. The circus bugs do a performance and everything like that, and then they realize that they're not warriors but circus. So the circus people
He
then
went and told the colony that they were warrior
warrior bugs.
Warrior bugs, yeah.
So then they made the circus critters leave, and then they came back to help them and disguised a bird for them to make the grasshoppers scared. And then finally, there's a really, really powerful line, and it says, you know...
I don't remember this.
It was a Pixar movie.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't remember the movie.
Oh, go watch it. It's called Bugs Life.
Okay.
That's awesome.
I remember the name of it.
Yeah, it's a good little
But I don't remember the
movie,
plot.
But there's a strong message behind it, because at the end, they all finally come together. The grasshoppers, you know, kick the crap out of the one ant who went to go look for all the bugs, and then finally, all the ants stand up. And he's like, "You're just one ant." He goes, "No, there's all of us." And then they're all together, and it just shows, you know, the unity there in rising against.
There was like a whole speech where he's like sitting there with the grain that they took from all the ants,
Okay.
and then there's like one of the
Oh,
grasshoppers
yeah.
is there, and he's like, "What can one of these things do?" And he's like, "Yeah, I can't do nothing." And he throws one of the seeds at him, and it just hits him, and then they're all laughing. And then he goes and pulls the cork that's holding all of the seeds in the container, and all the seeds come out and topple him, and overpiled him, and he's like, that's what happens. He said, if one of them does it, then they can all do it. And he said, and if they all do it, then we're cooked.
Oh my.
Yeah, good little animation movie. Pixar's always been a good studio. I've always very much liked Pixar movies.
You know, honestly, I don't watch that much TV. The most TV I watch is when I'm here, when I have downtime.
Honestly, that's good.
You know, there's not much that interests me. And it's, I've worn a lot of different hats in my life. And it's, so it's, I find interest in building things. Well, you know, like programming. Right now I'm working on building my financial literacy and setting aside my time and my talents for my financial future. And it's and my treasures. You know, it's just these things that I have to do. You know, I'll be 55 this year, later this year.
I'm gonna be 28.
Dude, it goes by quick. I tell you, man. It's 28. I was 28 when I got into tattooing.
I remember my grandma used to tell me, she was like, look, honey, she was like, one day, I was a little 17-year-old girl. She said, and then I blinked, and I was here.
I tell you, man, it is that quick. Oh, it feels like I was 18 yesterday. Then I look at some of the stuff that I've done, and it's just like, okay, well,
that's some things.
yeah, I've been around. I've done some questionably stupid things too.
Don't we all?
I was about to say, don't we all?
Yeah.
Those things that keep you up at night and be like, huh, wonder how I survived that.
Exactly.
We were just talking about that. How we survived life until we met each other again. Done too much separately.
Tucson Tattoo, this is Martin. How can I help you? I have a tattoo in my chair. I'm the only artist open right at the moment. We do have an artist on call. Yeah, I'm sure we can get you in if you get down. All right, buddy. Hey, thank you. Hey, Rachel. There might be some people down. I know your dad said that he would be on call. But there might be some walk-ins coming down. Cool.
You're a happy dad. I see. Let's talk about the tiara for my wedding.
You guys set a date?
He's trying to extort me right now.
Perfect time, man. Hey,
Yeah, she picked the right time. She knows.
strategic. You got a smart woman right there.
Yes. You want what?
I want a tiara.
You want a tiara?
Yeah.
Have I told you no?
No. I just haven't found it
I
yet.
haven't found you yet.
No. Yes.
Island one?
Something kind of close to Cinderella's, almost, maybe a little bit thinner.
I have enough broken.
Ooh, that'd be beauty.
That's pretty cool.
That'd be very very pretty to have Dee Dee make me a tiara.
Oh, I have like 3 broken bracelets.
That's not going to be enough for a tiara.
You don't think so?
Well, oh yeah, they are thick.
Yeah.
It's a thick one.
Yeah, no, I can't wear tiny things.
I know. It looks like floss on you.
Yeah. It looks like I'm wearing string.
Yeah, the best way to supplement that is you get a couple ounces of silver. I mean, right now it's about $32 an ounce. It's going to go up.
I know.
It's going to go up. Yeah. My uncle would be telling everybody, "Buy silver, buy it before it goes up. Before it goes up." I'm waiting for the dip.
Oh, it went up too.
Yeah.
What did they hit recently? They hit
Like 3,200.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh.
You're gonna like this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like to wait until the end to look at it.
Yeah, wait till the
I
end.
keep trying not to steal glances.
I'm going
like
to tell
fighting
you.
it.
I'm going to tell you right now. You are very much going to like this, and this is going to be the guy to tattoo us.
Aw, thank you.
I'll come back around for the rest of it.
Yeah, I was about to
get
say
all of
from
it
here on
tattooed.
out, this will be the man to tattoo us.
I want to get this body. I don't know if I've shown you the underarm piece, but
That is.
there's an underarm piece that's a little light by now.
Okay.
Crown looks beautiful. Oh yeah, this is exciting.
I've done it for like 3 years.
Wow. Yeah, I could tell it had been a little bit, so that's why normally I charge about $160 to $200 an hour.
I respect that.
And
I'm a painter, so I understand.
It's fair, yeah.
And but that's on the hobs. That's actual machine runtime. That's not from the moment you sit in the chair.
Okay.
So that's also another plus.
Yeah.
I have a timer on my machine, so I actually put it on what's called on the hobs. Old airplanes and old engines used to run a hobs timer.
That's cool.
And that's where that saying came
They
from.
think of everything, don't they? That's awesome. Look, I keep stealing glasses, and I'm trying not to.
Okay.
Just know it's beautiful. We found our person. Yeah, we found our tattoo person.
Thank you. Wow, that makes me feel good. Thank you, guys.
You can do my stars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How old are those?
Ancient.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're very reworkable. Oh yeah.
Yeah, lots of room for creativity in those.
Colorful galaxy.
Yeah.
Colorful galaxy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're leaning towards?
Yeah, for those ones. But that'll be after I get the girls to sleep. Roll the blunt. That's okay.
I gotta plead the fifth. I'm live.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't be. It's legal.
Oh yeah, huh? They can't yell at you.
It's okay,
You forgive me. The regime is coming.
The regime.
We don't know anything.
It's a beautiful world.
It is.
Yeah, I gotta watch some of my criticisms of certain individuals in high office. That's all we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I feel the same way.
This
Idiots in high offices. There we go. I could say that.
Just call them kleptos. That's it.
just even just where he started at the ground going down. Yeah. After all the reviews we went through, after everything we read.
Well, most of this was done with a little motor from a CD player and a single needle.
Yeah.
Made out of a spring.
Okay.
Now he's gotta shave you.
Yeah, I meant to do that from the get-go. And I apologize. But...
It happens.
Oh. Sorry. Try to get away from vaping. I'm not a lungs hurt from it.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I've heard stuff about them saying that it traps water in your lungs and different chemicals and
interesting.
I've heard a mix of both those. So either or, it's like,
And maybe it does.
I mean, with all the shit they put in cigarettes now, it's like, what can you do? I'll just try to live bad.
Kill what they put it in the air and our food now.
The water.
I mean, it just everything. They do. They poison us. You know.
They do, yeah. He's definitely made a huge impact on mine and the kids' life. The past 4 years have been healing for my children. My children now know, good foods and bad foods. My children now look at you and ask for spring water and not purified water because of the chemicals on the plastic.
You're gonna get me shadow banned here. No, just kidding. Darn it!
They're coming for him.
They come kicking in the door.
Don't you be handing out education?
It's like, dude, the door was unlocked.
Exactly. Come on in, like-minded people can talk.
You got money?
You want that tattooed?
I can do that.
It's like I got to.
Yeah, normally, of course, I'd reline a lot of this first, and then I'd come in with a shader. But since we get a little bit of subjectivity of interpretation, we'll play around with it a little bit and see what we can do. For a free jam, this one jams pretty well.
I know, huh? Hey, sometimes you find little hidden gems like that.
Huh.
It's been a while since I got the Bluetooth in the truck.
Okay.
It's been a while since I hopped on the radio. I was jamming the other day. Not bad. But some of the radio stations are scary now. I don't even understand half of this shit.
I mean, true, right there, man.
I remember I used to talk shit about old man. It's like, now I am one.
Yeah.
Not even that bad, but you know what I mean? With my nephews and shit, I'll come around them and they'll be speaking all kinds of lingo I don't know. I don't agree with half of their ideas. I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like, I can't. I'm like, I just gotta let them do their thing. I'm like, they're gonna grow up. It's okay.
You know,
I was foolish back then too.
and this is just it. You know, you gotta let them learn.
Yeah.
And that's, you know, we got to give them a learning environment, even if we know they're wrong. You know, unless it's gonna harm them.
Exactly.
You know, then you know, a little bit of interventional guidance is due there.
Yeah, but just to an extent, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I said interventional guidance, you know, versus intervention.
Because sometimes they gotta get.
You gotta learn
until you touch that fire a little bit. You're like, oh shit, it's hot.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
And then you come back and you're like, oh man, you were right. I'm sorry.
What I didn't do? Get a before picture.
Oh, she got one.
She did?
Yeah,
Sweet.
I'm gonna make sure to send you that.
Okay, yeah. I do want to get one with my big camera here.
Yeah.
Behind me real quick.
I respect that.
We got to yapping and I was just like, yeah, man.
Dude, I do the
Right.
same thing. Sometimes I get a job and I'm just so excited to work that I forget.
You know,
I'm
it's like, oh yeah, I got my marketing still. I still got to market. You know, and that's it. You know, it's just like, all right, I got to market.
Yup.
Because nobody else can do it.
Exactly.
Ah, stupid batteries. Give me one moment. I got to change out the battery.
Hello? Hi, baby.
Oh, I forgot to get a before picture.
I forgot what I was gonna ask you. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you if you could bring me a cup of water.
Did you want to check it out?
Oh. But also, you sure that we got something? Because you
No?
look at my text or answer.
All because you said if I needed it.
You maybe if you.
Oh. Okay, never mind. If not, yeah, I'll take it, man. I'll get these people in afterwards. I took that as, hey, if because he was taking care of her, that he wasn't going to be in unless there was like nephews to do or something. Is what I took it as. Yeah. Maybe that's it.
You want to try calling?
Okay. No worries. If not, no. That's it. Either way.
How long has this been in the works for you?
3 years.
Wow.
It is. It's very exciting to see it actually coming like back to life and it having more life in it than it was to begin with.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, I already said that's it. This is our guided tattooist from this point forward. There's no more looking around for shops or anything. He's it.
Heck yeah. That's. Thank you guys. Yeah, my bad now. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I do have that side of me.
And that's why we're coming back.
Oh my.
I was about to say he does the same thing.
I mean, you gotta have some fun in
I've
life.
got to take everything seriously all the time.
Well, I do. That's the issue. You know, is that my issue is I take stuff too seriously.
Yeah.
And it's just because I've as time goes on, we'll, you know, learn more about me, and you know, we'll learn more about each other, and you know, and you'll realize what I'm talking about. And it's just, you know,
Sometimes you're your own hardest critic.
well, we are our worst enemy. That's for certain.
But inner me.
You know? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, it is.
It's for real.
And the struggle's real. It's and the sooner we realize that, you know, the greatest enemy is within, the sooner we can conquer it.
Once you start working on it,
Yeah.
it's that inner work.
Doesn't mean we're going to win every battle, you know, but when we do recognize that it is in that realm of battles, then we're able to easier navigate it and mitigate it.
Yeah. Some people see you fighting that battle and they want to hold you back. Some people want to help you get further.
Well, the people that are within that, you know, holding you back, one, they're holding themselves back.
Mm-hmm.
And in the extreme ownership of things, we allow people to hold us back.
Yeah.
These are the limiting thoughts that come into our lives through the traumas in our lives as children. You know, the fear of abandonment, the fear of losing somebody's love. I mean, all these different things that break us when we're kids, that take us into adulthood, that we have no idea really affects how we thought, how we interact with people, our whole thought process. That's the real enemy of that defeats us, is the errancy of thought.
Back in that day.
Thinking we're not good enough, you know, because we're put in a situation that makes us feel like we did when the first time we felt it.
Oh.
And it just wants to validate itself, at least in my life.
So it's next month my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one with you?
I don't know, I have to work on the stars on my back.
Alright. So, thinking some like a celestial scene, you were
Yeah.
thinking?
Definitely.
Okay.
I have 3 stars. I want both of the girls to pick a color for their main star, because it's originally why I got it.
Okay.
For me and the kids. But then the colors started to fade on it, and the red wasn't red no more.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, it just life goes, life moves forward, right? You know, and we
We'll definitely have them pick their colors and then revisit that, like, celestial, colorful scene.
yeah, got some ideas.
My husband got a telescope for me, and it's beautiful. I got to see the moon.
Heck yeah! How
It's
awesome!
hard to get that thing to like.
It was
focus.
so hard. He was doing it though, and he did it. I got to see craters on the moon, and
I
it
was
was
trying to see the
beautiful.
rings of Saturn, and I couldn't even find Saturn.
You found the moon though. It was good.
I found a bunch of stars.
Well, I can tell you this: manually trying to find Saturn and keep it on there. Now, mind you, depending on your view scope, depends on how much time you have that those stars are going to move out of the
Yeah.
view
The
scope.
guy that we got
That's
it from
what he
was
was
telling me
playing
about.
with.
Oh yeah, yeah,
By the time I
man.
get it set up, he was like, it moved.
Yeah.
And we're rotating, the sun's spinning, it's spinning, everything's spinning.
But it is cool when you get that. Yeah, I seen even Titan through a telescope that I set up. You know, so that was probably one of the coolest things I got to do.
It's
Was
crazy.
you sit there and watch Saturn and watch you know, it's one of its moons. Could see one of its moons.
It's
I mean, it was
wonderful.
so faint, but you know, I could still see it.
Yeah.
And it's just like, wow, this is so freaking cool.
It's one thing to see it on your phone, and it's like a whole other thing to like do it yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Even if it's like barely there, you can kind of hardly, or you know what I mean?
Keep doing it. You'll get better at it, man. Each time you set up, you're going to get better at it. You have to. You know? Well, the rest of us are going to perish. No, just kidding. No pressure, but the whole world is counting on you. Surely you must
Sink or
be
swim.
Shink or swim.
Like vest, please.
Nice. Heck yeah.
I'll swim, but I need some support. Like vest.
Nice. I
The
like that.
built-in ones only last for so long.
I got pretty good at floating.
Heck yeah, man.
Some people eating a dehydration when they see me before I drove. Oh, sure.
Hey, no worries, man.
My buns were going numb.
Understandable.
More water? Yeah, I'll go for it. You don't want any more water?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
So stay hydrated.
Yep, I'll do that first and then go do the rest.
You know me, I'm a fish.
I know.
It's a good thing.
Yeah. I'm trying to stop drinking soda and start drinking tea and water and you got a juicer.
Okay.
Juicers at home and shit. You know how everything you get at the store has like an ounce of sugar in every more.
Dude, Tucson Tattoo, this is Martin. How can I help you? We are open, yes. We close at 8 p.m. We can't do appointments over the phone, but I mean, got a lot of people asking to come in, so your best bet would be, come down if there's, I'll stay late if I have to get somebody in, but main thing is making sure that I'm not waiting around for somebody that's not going to show. I do have somebody in my chair right now that I'm working on.
Sure.
That I probably have about another hour and a half on, and after that I'm open. I am open today in about an hour and a half. I will have an opening. I'm tattooing right at the moment. No, that's why I said, in an hour and a half I'll be open, but, yeah, I mean, about an hour and a half, buddy. If you want to come down, I'll be able to, put you in the slot, but it is on a first come, first served basis. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okie doke. Alright, thank you. Bye. Sorry, man. It just...
I go through the same thing. Like I said, I'm a residential painter.
Nope.
So a lot of the times, sometimes I have...
I mean, you explain it plainly to somebody, right?
Yeah.
So... if I come down right now, can you get me in? I have somebody in my chair that I'm tattooing. I won't be free for another hour and a half.
Yeah. If you'd like to.
So, then, I mean, you just gotta like
do the math.
Come down, it's a first come, first serve thing, if you want to get in, I gotta come down. You gotta come down. One, I gotta know what you're wanting to be able to see whether I have the time to do it.
Yeah.
And I can't do that over the phone.
Oh, can we just do a whole entire back piece? It's really super complicated with a lot of fine lines and a bunch of small details. And you think you could do that in 2 hours?
Well, no, but yeah, I can, but it's going to cost 20 grand.
I've had some crazy.
And it's going to hurt like hell.
Yeah.
That's 10 grand an hour. If you want to pay that, yeah, absolutely, I'll do it.
Are you ready?
And it's going to be painful. It just, I'm not going to be light-handed about it.
Yeah.
Because I want that shit to stick.
Yeah.
Because I'm not touching it up for free.
Yeah. And it's crazy when they want like some super detailed shit done fast. I'm like, I could do it, but that means it's more expensive.
Well, and that's just it. It's good tattooing ain't cheap, and cheap tattooing sucks.
Yeah.
And people don't understand that. You can't do this as a hobby. You can, don't get me wrong, but the proficiency level is never going to be there. Not on a proficient level that it needs to be a professional level tattoo artist. Yeah, because if I was to take 2 weeks off, it takes me a while. It takes me at least that long to get back in my groove of tattooing again. I'm semi-retired when the pandemic hit, and when I got back into tattooing, dude, I sucked.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
You had to gain it back, huh?
Yeah. It's not something you just jump back on and you're doing it. Because everybody's skin's differently. If you notice, first thing I did is I kind of went light on your skin because I needed to feel what type of skin yours was. I needed to feel the needles hit it. And then once I understood what your skin was going to do, I made some adjustments to my needles.
Yeah.
Because I know now how fast I can work within the parameters of your skin.
Sometimes my skin's like tough, and then other times it's sensitive.
Well, I'm not necessarily referring to sensitivity and stuff like that. I'm referring to elasticity, and I can feel the needles hitting the skin.
Yeah.
I can feel it under the skin. I can feel if the needles are nice and sharp. I can feel whether they're dull.
Yeah.
You know, little things like that. So I can feel. I may not know exactly what's going on under the skin, technically or medically, but I can tell when things aren't working right and what I need to do to adjust it. And that you have to be taught. You can't learn that.
Oh shit.
You can't. Somebody can't learn that on their own. No, that's the other issue of people learning on their own. You can't. If you're making a mistake, how do you know how to correct it?
You know,
Unless somebody shows you how to correct it.
You know.
And what do you do if all you do is keep making a mistake over and over and you don't know it's a mistake? You're ingraining it into your techniques.
You know, you gotta practice how you play it. If you practice the wrong way, you're gonna keep doing the same shit.
Yep. So it's not that, you know, when people come in or, you know, the chat room and stuff, and, you know, like even now we got a few people watching, you know, I'm not trying to discourage you guys from, you know, the ones that are doing it out of your house and stuff like that. You know, I'm not trying to discourage you from tattooing. What I'm saying is seek advice. You know, if something ain't coming out right, you know,
You're free to grow and learn.
Yeah, man, it's... You've got to go watch other artists. You got to be able to be around other artists, somebody to guide you and direct you as a mentor. It's you have to have it. Preferably many mentors. I was very fortunate to go through the apprenticeship that I did, where I had many mentors, many different artists that I was influenced by. At the time, we had 7 shops.
Oh shit.
So, you know, and
variety.
Yeah. Now, granted, 2 of them were in a different state, and luckily I didn't have to go there. Those artists came out here, so and spent time out here, and because they had apprentices, so they would come out here and do that also. But the cool thing was all these different styles, different thoughts. You know, it just one thing you learn is there are many different ways to get to the same end. But if you don't know the basics, if you don't know how to apply the basics and the foundation of what you're doing, it's pissing in the wind.
Yep.
How's it feeling?
That's all right. It's been a while. Like I said, the last thing that was ever used on me was a little single needle CD motor.
Yeah. That's the one. It jumped out at me. It's like, yeah, here, man.
You guys having fun?
Oh, yeah. You snapped that off. That felt good.
Crunchy joints.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this sounds like somebody. I think who. It's pretty jamming. One minute. I gotta get some more paper towels before I grab it. You stepped out? Rachel! Excuse me. Turned up a little bit.
Whoever is playing is going off.
Tucson Tattoo, there's a Martin. How can I help you? Tucson Tattoo, yes. $250 West Grant. 250 West Grant. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we'll see you. Bye.
They got the room blocked off right out there.
You don't have an app?
Huh? Oh.
What's your address? So you put it in Google Maps. If you have Google Maps up, you can put it in the freaking search bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have an app?
No, he's like, first thing, you know, Tucson Tattoo. This is Martin. How can I help you? Oh, is this Tucson Tattoo? Yeah. Oh, okay. What's your address? So I can put it in Google Maps.
Put us in Google. It will give you our address. And you can click on.
Turn off the open sign and lock the front door. Just kidding.
So we're done for today. He said it's scary. The outside people are scary.
Turn off all the lights.
Do you need me to take the phone?
Sure.
Like, I got it, I'll tell. She said I'll deal with
I
it.
can handle it with stupid. I can figure it out.
That's why we can be friends. You can deal with stupidity.
We're gonna walk them through. One little step at a time. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh, you're stuck in a room.
I'll hold your hand every step of the way.
Oh, you're stuck at a stop sign on a roundabout.
You put your foot lightly on the pedal.
Hey, no, well, this is Tucson, the only city in the world that has stop signs on roundabouts.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Tucsonans are great at driving.
Oh, you've noticed. They love blinkers.
Oh.
I can't vouch for anybody out here.
Hey, but at least we're in here because a shootout happened And
for real?
yeah, they have all right here in front of the road blocked off now.
Is the truck okay?
Right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, right now. They have the whole front of the road blocked off right here in front.
Oh.
So at some point, what we thought were fireworks were actually.
Yeah, they were not fireworks. See, I thought it was fireworks too.
They've been putting out fireworks all weekend.
No, someone was shooting, and it came around this way.
Yeah, we were just speaking about gunshots.
Gunshots are fireworks. Always a gamble.
Yeah, I mean, just wow.
Always a gamble in Tucson. And if it's 4th of July, make sure you're inside.
Yeah, I didn't think around here, but
I don't know which one to pick.
Oh shit. Somebody set a car on fire yesterday around the corner too. Right?
see, this sounds like polyphia here, man. And I don't want to get in trouble. Sorry, I don't.
They say you better pay me my
Well, no,
$5.
I'll get like infractions on stuff, and it is. I mean, it's not polyphia. It's intervals. Same thing. It's copyrighted. Shirts.
Oh no, I won't go.
Take me. Take me anyways. Darn it.
Next time you better have my $5.
All I wanted was my $2. What was that? Better Off Dead?
All I did was slip off on this 3-minute song. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna be hungry after this.
You are. But just try to relax your arm for the minute.
It is. Try to do like jelly.
Well, I do need you to turn your body just a little bit towards me. That way it opens it up a little bit more. Because I'm almost leaning
Oh, my
over
bad.
this way. Yeah, no worries.
Just tell me.
Yeah. It's all good. Thank you.
I say he follows directions very well. You just gotta tell him where you want it.
Thank you. Oh yeah. This is coming along quickly and nicely.
And you put your phone on the charger.
Yes.
What kind of charger?
It's the iPhone. The normal one, not the new USB-C one.
Oh, okay.
So that's a hard find. He said we only rock 2025 around here.
Yeah, man, I got the like turbo power and all that. I just like turbo
Well, you got to
power.
because it's got that good camera for your work. Well,
Well, yeah. Well, I've got yeah. This.
you got the whole setup too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I said the glow up.
Yeah, it's like $130 camera there. Really nice, 4K.
Said I do
Super clean.
OnlyFans with this on the weekends. He's sick.
Dude, you're Big Daddy Tipper, ain't you? No, I'm just kidding.
He said I knew you were on there. He said it was
Dude.
by chance that you came in here. What's this? So are you the one sitting in cream pies on the weekend?
All right, man. We gotta keep it clean. We gotta keep it clean, dude.
It's clean. Vanilla cream. Yeah. You don't like custard? Alright, I'm sorry.
We're children's channel.
Hard to turn you off once you
Oh,
get going.
It's hard.
Dude, that's between you and your wife.
You can't tell tell me to stop, and then you go.
I couldn't resist that one, dude.
You want ants?
Oh man, I can help that.
You can't encourage him. He will take it and run.
Yes, I will. Oh, him. Dude, I'm feral. You kidding? I'm as feral as they come.
I freestyle. Just like, you can't put me on the spot. I'll say some crazy shit. Everybody that's ever had a long voicemail from me will attest to that. Like when the spam callers call us, she loves answering.
Oh, I answered them very, very, very nicely. My last one was Billy Bob's abortion. You make him, we scrape him. How can I help you?
Billy Bob's.
Yep, there was another lady, and she said, Sue's mortuary, how can we pick your brain today? Oh, yeah, I don't let. See, that's how I have my fun in life. The scam callers. You take my time, guess what? You're gonna hear something.
That's a pretty good idea to just
Get them back. Yeah, with something.
Susie's sex line. Do it in a gruffy voice, too. Don't judge.
You ever seen a grown man rise out of his overalls like a phoenix?
No, I'm not saying I want to there, Chop.
That's right.
Little small ones, huh?
Hi, deep from Switzerland. I don't know you. Don't call.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? I spreche no, I'm from Deutsch. Okay. Yeah, my ex-wife is from Germany.
Nice.
Yeah.
Menina de Funza Kiswahili. Oh yeah. They speak a little Swahili.
Got the lingo in there.
Oh yeah.
I just know Spanish and English.
Ah. Mi español es muy malo, pero comprende mucho.
She understands it pretty good too.
Yeah. My pronunciation is sometimes a bit off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to have fun with Spanish when I was younger, and I won't get into my profession, but I was going down to a Spanish-speaking country. We were taught Spanish, right? We were taught "Acuéstate y dame tu manos." Lay down, give me your hands.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we had to turn around and have a little fun, so we turned it into "Acuéstate y dame tu dedos."
Oh Jesus!
You should have seen the looks on people's faces.
What?
It was, yeah.
I don't know if I can reach.
they were just like, no, turn around.
You know.
When I was a younger man, contained prison riots.
Huh?
I contained prison riots.
Oh, okay.
Well, we learned that. we're heading somewhere. And, okay, you know, this is, what is it?
The little turtle squads.
Oh, we were.
Got the riot gear and everything, and the little plastic shield, and
Oh, dude, we were the inventors of all that.
the zip tie.
Oh yeah, dude, we were some of the first forerunners using all that
With
stuff.
the little rubber grenades.
Dude, I was a grenadier. I had a 37mm grenade launcher. And those, you know, yeah. I mean, it had RB 220 30 caliber pellets, rubber pellets in it.
Which ones?
You're supposed to skip fire that about 10 yards in front of people. So that way it hits them in the lower extremities and nothing, you know.
Yeah, nothing serious.
Nothing serious.
You'll take out an eye or something.
You're supposed to.
But sometimes that's hard.
Well, you know, I mean, you slip on a rock, you know, and it's, you know, every time. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
My brother. That's some intense music right now. I feel like we're in an action movie.
Mortal Kombat!
Yeah. I feel like James Bond is about to do some shit.
Flying off the roof.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise comes crashing through the window. Mission Impossible.
Yeah, where's Catwoman?
Yeah, where is she? Not just kidding.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. What's up? Hey, don't be that way. I'm gonna claw my eyes out. Yeah, this stuff here has some soundtrack style stuff, and I mean, because it's free.
Yeah, it has a mixture of everything in there.
Yeah,
They're like,
I mean,
at
it's
some point
just
they were like, we just need some filler. And we're like, what is this? The tune from Beyblades? Put that on there.
oh man,
Take the vocals out and just leave the music.
Yeah, that's good stuff, man. So, I guess there was a shootout
Yeah,
out front.
we thought it was fireworks.
Wow, that's just...
If you don't know it's serious, you can't get PTSD from it. Alright? It's the same.
Yeah, true. Before the day's out, I've got to write a buddy that it's his birthday today.
Oh shit.
Good friend.
Easter and 420, huh?
Yeah,
The stars lined up
and
for them.
Hitler's birthday.
And Hitler's
Yeah, I mean, just so I mean, there's
mixed feelings.
kind of there's kind of mixed feelings there.
We're still happy he was born. I'm talking about his friend, not Hitler. Jesus.
I know what you meant.
Well, she looked at me crazy.
I only heard part of that conversation. I walked in on the wrong part. My bad.
Those are dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember your this morning? We were watching Archer.
Oh.
Oh golly.
I don't know if you want to hear a joke from Archer.
Sure. Golly. How many seasons of Archer is there now?
Currently, it holds at 14.
Wow.
We're currently on season 7.
Okay, that was about season 7 was about the time I dropped off.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And I've seen all the other seasons.
Yeah. Yeah, they got crazy with it.
Yeah, they didn't appreciate it in Africa as much as we do over here. So they didn't appreciate a lot of the movies that Well, the buddy I was talking about, his birthday, he was also a business partner I took with me in Africa. And okay, wish him happy birthday today. dropped the ball yesterday, or last year.
Oh shit.
My birthday, yeah.
Did he call you before you?
No, I was supposed to be at a party and I had some tattoo work, man, and I was starving.
Yeah.
I hadn't, you know,
Hey, sometimes it's like that.
as a entrepreneur and,
Yeah, as good friends, usually you understand things like that, but you know what I mean? You're like, hey, I get it. You know, you gotta do your thing. You gotta get by. You gotta eat. Go handle your business.
yeah.
I'll kiss you when I kiss you. But at the same time, if they're always waiting for the perfect moment, you never get to give your people their flowers while they're still here.
And that's where I'm at in life, man. It's just showing up for myself.
Yeah.
You know, I had all these other excuses in life and reasons why I did things, and when it's put through the fires and tested, through the hottest parts of the flame, and you're left at the end of the day of facing life, and all you have is yourself, man.
Yeah.
You realize, okay, well then what am I doing? If I'm just living for me, the vanity, man, it just I can't live that. But there's people I love, dearly, man. I'd lay my life down for them, and because of that, I show up for myself.
Yep. Because if you don't take care of you, then
I can't be there for them when they're in their worst.
exactly.
Doesn't mean I'm going to have good days every single day. As nice as that utopian idea would be there, it's just that, it's a utopian idea, it's not real.
But sometimes you gotta do that self-care.
Yeah, absolutely. Without it, that's the consistency on a daily basis, right? To show up for ourselves.
Because if you don't, then you don't have that extra patience or that extra care with your people.
That's right. Heck yeah. So you been there.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna make it over here with the streets blocked off. So you couldn't get out either, is what you were saying?
So, it's open, but only go to the left. It's not open to the right, where you can go to the right here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Now there is, when you pull out of here, there's immediately a road that turns another right.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
another little exit?
Yeah, that's the only road that I know between here and the, so here's the front of the store. There's a Grant, right?
Yeah.
So you pull directly out, and there's the car lot right over here. Right past the car lot, there's a street right there that heads north. And then you go up to the next street, hang a right, and it takes you down to Stone. I take it all the time, so.
By then, this should be cleared up.
It should be.
Unless it was a homicide. Unless somebody died, they'll have it closed off for a while to do their investigation.
Yeah.
We're just trying to make our home back to Miranda's, that's all.
I know. That's gonna be okay.
I know. Bubble water?
Yeah. I got shea butter at home. Is that cool for this, or?
Yeah, shea butter's fine for
Yeah.
this. Heck yeah. So
Real shea butter.
Real shea butter, okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, perfect.
It's unscented and all that shit. It doesn't have none of the added extra shit.
Yeah, no, it's a nut oil, so yeah. They're getting down. What? Oh, yeah. Never know how long these things last, right? Because it's free.
Yeah, let me get you a surprise. I can work back again.
It's like a chase scene or something, you know? Fast and the Furious 28. Parkour.
I remember when those videos were everywhere. Yeah, am I just doing the thing again where I'm like turning my body the wrong way?
No, you're good.
You're good? Okay.
Yeah, no. I'll let you know. Because my back wouldn't handle it.
Word.
Yeah, I'd immediately start feeling that I was doing it. And my back would let me know. But, hey, after this many years of doing it,
Yeah, we gotta adjust.
you're like, hey, buddy. Hey.
Yep.
Hey. Okay. I hear you, man.
I hear ya.
You're like, dang, finally, dude. Yeah, that's my back. It kind of like an old magazine. White. So, we don't stop. Gotta watch this riff right here. You're gonna hear it a lot through this whole.
This one's a good one.
Well,
Or is it just?
he uses it in many different songs. I will say that. Same riff. He articulates. Some of them he articulates it a little bit differently, but same riff. In different songs. Did you hear that too? Was it me?
I wasn't sure what it was.
Sounded like a pop to me.
Yeah, it kind of did. Turn that more.
Oh, you're okay. Definitely fight scene.
Yeah. Yeah, like Dark Souls or what was it called? What's the name of it?
Soul Calibur.
Yeah, the old Sony PlayStation stuff and all that. Yeah, you're right. Metal Gear Solid.
What's going on, pretty girl?
The chaos outside.
Oh,
The
wow.
whole Jack in the Box, the whole road right here is blocked all the way off.
Oh my lord. Yeah, ain't nobody getting
Everything
in
is
here.
blocked. Nope.
Wow.
No one's getting in, no one's going out.
How do we get out? What do you mean?
We'll get to go out maybe in a little bit if we...
Yeah, well, all you have to do is go up there and tell them you guys have kids that you have to pick up, and they'll get you through.
I was about to say.
That's all you have to tell them. Hey, we got kids.
I got certified paperwork for it too. I have to
It's just like, hey, we got kids.
Give me
You know,
my
that-
kids or watch me rip someone's head off their shoulders.
Yeah, they understand. They have kids too,
Yeah.
so they'll get you through, or at least tell you how to get through it. And if they don't, ask for a supervisor.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, hey man, no, that's I need a supervisor. They have to get it for you. At that point, they'll let you through before they call a supervisor. Yeah,
They'll
absolutely.
come and tear their head off.
No, it just they don't want to.
Have all that extra.
Well, then it's extra resources that they have to go deal with. I'm not telling you what to do. You know, it just.
I see what you mean. I get it.
I just know a few.
That helps.
Yeah. They're human just like us, you know. Even the dirtbag ones. justify what they do, but you know.
The division is part of the problem too.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's division in the departments too, man. A lot of it starts with, you know, like unions and stuff like that. A lot of people don't know about the unions. That you just can't fire a cop. You just can't. It's not that easy.
Yeah, it's a big thing.
Yeah, it's huge, man. It's a big ordeal. That's why a lot of them end up in other towns. And then they end up in the smaller towns, and then, you know, they get bored, so they kickstart stuff, man. Ain't your job. Your job ain't to kickstart stuff, ain't to sit there and, you know, do anything like that, man. It's just, you're a servant, a public servant. Act like it.
And then we do at 6:30, and then we're gonna go get kids.
6:30.
Time is it? Okay, 6.
6:15.
6:20.
You know my backpack?
Everything's already ready for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pick up kids, come back. Everything's ready, and I'm gonna put a movie on for them in the car, and they can watch it. I adore their no children sign. Much as we love them,
Sometimes people just try to
we
bring their
don't
kids to
want
crazy
them.
shit.
I know.
You see when they bring them to the
Oh, yeah.
dispensary?
Oh yeah, that's what made me real mad.
Like,
We seen this one lady bring her 3-year-old daughter into the dispensary with her. And I'm like,
I get, look, we all got kids, we all got things to do, we all got this and that, but don't bring them into the fucking dispensary. Like,
just like bring them into the bar, put them right up there, and say, here you go, there's a shot of whiskey, bud. You know where it comes from now.
That ain't my beer, is it?
Yeah.
You gotta order your own.
Once upon a time, we used to be right there with a shot and a cigarette. Here's some whiskey for the
I was
gums.
15. Well, see, my dad owned a bar. When he owned a bar, you know, I outside of like property and stuff like that. You know, it just. But I knew, you know, I've been in bars before.
Yeah.
I was a little kid, stuff like that. You know, it just. But I was 15 when I first got snuck into a bar, and it was the ranch in Munster, Texas, with Pantera. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And yeah, they had me snuck in like roadie, but they knew I wasn't, you know. So yeah, I mean, I had to go sit out in the truck for the majority of the show, but it's all right. I got company out there. I'll just say that. Yeah. Somebody came out and kept me company, so.
Okay. I wish I could have seen Twisted Sister play.
Oh wow, Dee Schneider.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh
Let me
yeah.
tell you, I grew up on the good music. My daddy made sure I did.
You know, man, Dee Schneider was
awesome.
yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, Twisted
It was
Sister,
just awesome. Pure genius.
entertainers, everything. Yeah, they just back in the day, as shocking as they were, right?
Exactly. He
It
was
just-
so controversial. It was awesome though. He was who he was, and he wasn't going to change for nobody.
Nah, he didn't need to.
No, it was perfect.
That's Dee Schneider. Yeah, love Dee Schneider.
So the officer just came and let us know that if anybody's leaving anytime soon, just to go and chat with
See,
him
wow.
as far as right out
See.
there because they have to divert everybody out of here. So yeah, he said he's just the one car parked right out.
Okay, yep.
When she leaves, do you mind if I just take a smoke break real quick?
Yeah. You let me know when you want that break,
She
and
said around 6:30, so.
okay. Yeah, I don't have a bearing on time.
No worries, it's 6:24, so like 5 minutes.
All right.
Whenever you reach a good, comfortable
Stopping point.
All
Yeah,
right. Okay.
if you don't mind, you know.
Yeah. No, not at all, man.
The cologne is strong. the flowers smell extra pollinated.
Is that something that bothers you, Mike?
What's that?
The smell?
What smell?
Smell of weed?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not at all. No.
I just asked out of courtesy.
No, thank you for asking. Yeah, no, dude. Doesn't bother me one bit.
Well, we've just had some people that we walk by and, you know, we've gotten the most offended look ever.
Yeah.
Like we've stomped out their whole existence just by walking by, so.
Because you smelled like a little green.
Uh-huh,
Okay,
yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So we just politely ask now.
That's awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you for being considerate. But yeah, no, I'm not offended by it. You know? As I get this little section right here, we'll take a pause for the pause.
That's the riff you were talking about, huh?
Yeah. Well, he adds other stuff around it and all that,
Yeah.
you know. It just,
Yeah, it changes it up a little bit, but I see what you mean. The bones are there.
Same riff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got a few riffs he turns to all the time. Alex Koff. Alec Koff is what his name is. Probably some dirty word in some other language that ain't put out there, right? YouTube's like flagging me every time I say it.
Stop! Stop!
Some obscure language.
Say it again and we'll take you
let's so you got 5-10 minute break, man.
It's looking beautiful.
Oh shit. Every time I get up, I drop this thing.
That's all good.
Oh, yup.
Voila.
Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm happy. We're coming back. Very, very nice. Yeah. Come on.
Actually, glad. Yeah. Lock that in. Because I have my. Oh. Yeah, I've got to go about to check it, but when I do, I'll make sure. The rest of this rocked out. Ready, Rick? Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, we could put a dong coming out. Just kidding, man. Now we can bring his dong out.
Oh. Both hands.
Both hands. Yeah, death. Oh, crude. Sorry, guys.
Just a wee bit.
Let's see. Where's my glasses? Can't see the chat on this. Somebody go destroy my boyfriend's. Oh golly. People leaving crap on my just bought stuff. Now, it's alright. I'll find them. I'll hunt them down and I'll rebought them. I have the technology.
There's a lot of those. Right back to it.
Yep. Yeah. Same riff.
Mm-hmm.
Same lick.
Said I'm switching it up a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see if they notice.
I wonder what tune he sampled this from. Like, where he, like, you know.
The first song I ever heard that particular melody in, I don't know the name of it, but an old 70s song, I Don't Need No Doctor. I don't need no doctor. I don't need no doctor.
For some
Just
reason,
like,
it makes me think of like Mario.
alright. Yeah. Just some cheesy ass freaking music of the day. Sorry guys, it is cheesy. Like, man, it rocks, dude. People holding up their lighters on the other end, right?
I feel like they're right.
Nobody talks to me on here. The bots do. No, I'm just kidding. Well, it's one, without my glasses on, I can't see that far.
Yeah.
That's tiny lettering, so I'm nearsighted, so I can see stuff. This I can see great without glasses. If I had glasses on, I'd have to look over them to see the detailing. Kind of an odd rhythm to just throw in there randomly. And same melody. And this just don't fit in it. Done with that, then we just start going in with the liner, start cleaning it all up. Heck yeah, man. I know you can see it, but it's all good. What do you think so far?
Oh, it's great. It's coming out good.
I prefer you to check it out along the way. That way, if there's anything wrong, man, you'd be like, hey, What about this?
I've been peeping here and there.
Let's see. Seven enter. 22 leave.
Exactly. New action movie. Oh yeah.
There you go. It's a bank heist. Jason Statham. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Coming next on Fox.
Scorcher 8. What was that from? Tropic Thunder?
We were just trying to find that movie the other day. We're having a hard time finding
I
that
love Ben
shit.
Stiller, you know? Oh, God,
Yeah,
that
that
dude
shit's
is
still a
hilarious.
killer.
I don't know what it's called. I only know the name or the sound it makes as it takes an inch right. The sanitation department, man.
The drama was powerful. What was that one dude with his energy drink and the chocolate bar?
Busting that.
Yeah, and what was it? Booty juice or some shit? Ridiculous.
Have some of this booty juice right here and the name.
You don't want it?
Just a little bit right through here. Yes. I mean, Robert Downey Jr. was awesome in that.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking that, man. No kidding. What do you mean, you people?
But I was surprised they didn't win any awards for that.
You know,
The amount of commitment.
didn't they in their own movie?
Yeah. How many retakes did it take to do that without laughing?
Oh man, that was I'm a land farmer. Oh yeah. What kind of farmer are you? Oh yeah. I had that as a ringtone for many years. I'm a land farmer. Oh, sheesh.
Spaceballs was
Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Yeah, I haven't seen Spaceballs in so long. And I'm overdue. My Congo Desert. They're out there with Congo, man. Oh, it's
I couldn't find it.
How come your Schwartz is bigger than my Schwartz? Ford helmet. Oh, jeez. Rick Moranis, man.
Back when they could actually make comedies without worrying about,
Oh, Mel Brooks, dude. Mel Brooks was... I mean, he did Blazing Saddles, man. Have you ever seen Blazing Saddles? Dude, it was like the first movie that was dropping the N-bomb in it, man. Oh, yeah. Hardcore. And, I mean, it just... crazy, man. Yeah, if you ever get a chance, check it out. It's hilarious. I mean, it touches base on a lot of the social issues of the day.
Yeah.
You know, in its own comedic way.
Yeah.
And
satire, you know what I mean?
yeah, absolutely. And Mel Brooks didn't hold back then. I mean, who's gonna tell him he's a racist?
Said, I got a couple.
He's like, I'm Jewish, man. You guys ain't gonna tell me nothing. I survived an oven. Survived a lunatic trying to put me in an oven. Heck yeah, man. Make those funny movies, bro. Yeah, no, Mel Brooks. Golly. Then there was the Zucker brothers. Airplane, man. Oh, golly. Airplane was just too much even back then, man. It was one of those where it's like, oh, they just went there, didn't they?
Like, you did that shit, huh?
Johnny, have you ever seen a grown man naked? It's like, what? Dude, so he's a total pedo. But he's popping his head in. Yeah, no pressure, but we're all counting on him. Have you ever seen Airplane?
No.
Dude, yeah. Naked Gun? Naked Gun 2. Oh, yeah. That's like the last of real slapstick comedy. Same riff.
I think the certified cone can you give me in right now, guys?
What is it? The certified what?
The certified cone can you give me in right now?
Oh, yeah. That's quick.
Yeah, let's just probably right up the street on Grant. Hi, pretty.
Hi.
You made it.
Yeah, we made it.
Somebody posted it.
No, the officer was real nice. Yeah.
Let me see that driver's license.
Yeah.
You don't look like you're from this country. What's that look like?
I was like, I need to go get my kids. I said, listen here. I said, I have a court order.
Oh, okay, so you were good, huh?
And he goes, oh yeah. He goes, no problem at all. He said, look, he said, I'm just going to whip this tape for you here. He said, you see my squad car there? Turn down the street there, make a left, and then it'll put you right out there. Turn.
I
He
saw
goes,
you
the
drive
tape.
into the
When the cops draw the guns on you, dude, raise your hands at me.
I call my mom because then it's not a hate crime. That's right, I'll call my mom. My mom's white. It's not a hate crime then. Call mama, it's okay.
I love my mama.
That's right. Scream, mama! I don't know if they want to tussle with you or one of our mamas.
I'm gonna have to wear a long sleeve tomorrow.
I was about to say, you're going to have to wear a long sleeve tomorrow. She's going to flip. She's coming for you. And I'm going to sit there and laugh.
A rash guard would be best if you have it, or like a panty nylon. Seriously, that way it keeps dirt off of it. Yeah, don't let anybody slap it or anything like that.
Like the stocking?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes,
We're going to
you-
put a stocking over it.
You don't want to take care of it like it's a burn.
Yeah.
So you want it to air out and stuff. And
Keep it moisturized.
not over moisturized though. I was just gonna say, yeah. What you want to do is when we cover it, I'll have a very large amount of A&D on it. In the morning or when you get home, you can take it off, wash your tattoo thoroughly, lukewarm water, your fingertips, and a mild soap. Something like Dove or Ivory bar soap works best. Stay away from antibacterial soaps and liquid soaps. If that's all you have, that's all you have. It's better than not washing it.
Well, I got my bar soap. It's that lavender one.
No. We want the Ivy one. We'll just buy you a bar of Ivy. I'd rather do that and, make sure it's all gravy for you. This has been a long time coming. I'm so happy you're getting this done. Yeah. Did you save me half?
Kind of.
Oh, kind of, okay. I love you still.
I love you.
Wholeheartedly. Enjoy your... Do you need more water before I go?
Yeah.
need to add a little more to this side that's not there.
Yeah.
Just in the cloak, because it looks like it's coming out, but there's nothing over on that side. So
And he said, "Where's Dad?
Oh yeah.
Why isn't Dad here?" Dad's busy getting tattooed. She said, "Oh, can I get one?" I said, "No." I said, "You're funny. You're funny. You got like another 15, 16 years before that happens." I said, "And plus they don't let kids in there." I said, "So watch a goofy movie and I'll be right back."
Was she cranky about that one?
No, she's fine. They got slime. So I have to make rules for slime now and confiscate all slime.
So it's already all over the shirt?
No, it's not. I already confiscated it. It's in my purse. Yes, sir. I said, dump out your bags, show me what you got.
see,
We got candy, we got slime.
I was gonna say, moms make sure it gets all of it.
You got to.
I already knew how to stash everything, so you guys ain't hiding from me.
Yup.
See, my kids aren't that smart yet. And even when they think they can be that smart, I'm gonna outsmart them.
Got to.
Yep. I learned from the best, my mom.
go with the same riff.
So just in case you haven't had enough of it.
Well, he does add in a couple extra notes to it, but it's just. He's making it his own, is exactly what he's done.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. What have we done with it? But I do the same with some of the stuff I do.
Usually we go somewhere and then it ends up getting a little busy there.
Nice.
We've tested it before.
Yeah.
Yeah. We walked into a subway one time and it was empty. It's the subway that's usually empty. And I never know where like 4 people walked in.
bit here. What's that?
I thought I could cut a straight line.
Yeah, I make it look easy.
Mm-hmm.
Just years of doing it.
Officer said that they're not going to be leaving until 11, 12 o'clock tonight.
Oh,
So
wow.
when we get out of here, we need to use this turn lane right here. He's going to lift the tape and go down Balboa, make a left, and then go out to Grant and Oracle, and then go.
What you want to eat?
I don't know, I was supposed to get hungry. I don't care, I'll talk to the girls. Hey, I thought somebody pierced the girl's ears.
Oh, yeah?
Both of them.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I told her I'm going to leave her a glowing review. You know our kids, rough nut and tough nut. They can take a punch. Especially Penny. She was telling me she had a bad experience with someone else and the lady was really mean to her. I was like, show me that lady. Oh. I'll go tell that lady something. Typical mom not telling the kid what the kid's really in for, and the kid probably panicked. But you know us. We rough house. Our kids get the smack down.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you leave it? Because I did not look in here.
That's not in there.
It's not in here. Where is it?
It's outside on the floor.
Outside on the floor.
There was only like a little cord. Where did you want me to put it? You want me to bring it in here? Just take out the whole shop?
No, you're right. I'll go bring myself one.
I'm sorry.
I love you. Do you want more water?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm good.
No?
Yeah, I'm
Just
good.
don't fall asleep later. No, just kidding. Whoa! No, just kidding. Yeah, just wake up,
He
Sharpie.
knows I
all...
like those true crime documentaries.
Wake up, Sharpie all over your face.
Yeah.
Don't even know it.
I hit all your socks.
Hit all your socks. Oh, snap. I folded your underwear.
Oh, God.
No! Yeah, I don't know what that's like anymore. I've been divorced 11 years. Been alone 11 years now.
Haven't wanted to, haven't been able to. It's been hard. All I know it's hard.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's pretty difficult, man.
The world now.
Yeah, it is.
some weird shit nowadays.
I'm not here to judge anybody on what they're into and what they're not, but you know, for me, you know, I just, yeah, I've got to. This time in my life, I've got to be there for me.
Yeah.
That's the lesson I'm learning.
That's important.
I've never had to function truly on my own, and that's where I'm at. Nobody's got my back. Not like that, anyways. You know what I mean? You know where you have your. I got somebody that has my back, but
yeah,
you know it's still different. Hey, holding up.
My ass is fucking down.
You got maybe 10-15 minutes.
Like it.
The line fell out right here.
I don't know, huh? Said, what line?
On that line right there. That's the line that fell out.
Chicken bone.
The ulna. The ulna bone. Actually, no, that one's the radial. Sorry. The ulna's the inner one. The ulna's this one, radial. Right. I could be wrong. It's been a while.
Shit, I don't know nothing about anatomy.
I used to know more. You don't stay on top of it, you kind of lose it.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't ingrained, you know, really, really deep. You know, not like a doctor, you know, somebody works all that all the time.
In there.
It's like, okay, well, I know that's that bone. All right.
Excited to watch you do this one. Oh yeah.
Yeah, line work, when it's clean, it makes so much difference.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. So the girls really want to get their ears pierced.
Sure.
Next trip.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more. Perfect.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to eat? They want McDonald's. They can have whatever they want. I told them, your dad and I will not be eating that, but you can have that.
I don't want to watch it, but I feel like it's that a lot too.
No.
Put your nuts on the table and pick the one you like the most.
Pretty brutal.
That'll be $20 a sandwich.
How about a kid instead, man? Give me one of my kids, man.
You did make trade.
Great kid, man. Might have to beat him a couple times before they stop talking back, but hey,
Yeah,
that's your problem
they
now.
can do stuff.
Thank you. Now give me my stuff. Here's your kid.
Let me get my sandwiches. As a matter of fact,
I don't care if you didn't agree to it. I
keep a
agree
sandwich
to
for the kid. Those were the parts I was kind of worried about, the little fingers and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's trying to go back in. It just blows them out.
Yeah.
So on stuff like this,
There's only so much you can do for it.
So much I can do for it. This is a little bit different. This one I'll be able to get a little bit more into it, but mainly because it wasn't set up right.
Yeah.
And because of that, it kind of puts everything in this awkward dilemma of, okay, well, where's each finger, right? It just, yeah, so. Yeah, my shoulder's starting to cramp. I still got this other guy.
I was like,
All right. No, okay. Yeah, I see. Okay. I thought they had added in 5 fingers. But they were never completed, so that's the rough part. A little bit more here. Let's get this down to here. Twist your hair just a little bit, brother. I get. Now I gotta raise the blade and blow the torch. We can take it right back off.
Say what?
I said, if not, I gotta raise the blade and blow the torch. We can take it right back off.
Here you go.
Bye. Wow. Wow.
You got a hard time with the stand right here.
Yeah,
So the fingers are all scary and shit.
that's fine. That is fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys. That's good.
Been a long time coming. And it's finally done.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to get around.
Sorry, I was taking shit out.
That's alright.
Oh,
You just do another song for this bone over here. Yeah. That bottom part, this part. Just a little something for this little squiggly here.
Oh, yeah.
Shade that away or something. Or...
Definitely. Give it just a moment.
No worries. I understand.
you're a genius.
Ooh, man.
He's beautiful. I love it.
And the rest of it, yeah, I mean, it's pretty.
I know.
It was-
I know.
yeah.
I know. I know. Yeah, I know.
It's
I know.
It was like, yeah, it doesn't work. I wish I would have got a hold of it
Yeah.
originally. Definitely would have been a lot different. But
We will from now on, though.
oh man, I appreciate that. I do.
All original tattoos will come to you.
Yeah, I can't really quite overlook that top one. That up there,
I understand.
you know,
Okay.
sometimes you lose sight of the forest because of the trees. You're so into.
Yo. I know. Sometimes you tunnel vision on little spots and details and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you only know that all too well, being a painter.
Oh yeah, man. Oh
He
yeah.
does exteriors, interiors. He does it all.
Do you work for somebody or are you?
Himself.
Yeah.
Okay, right on.
A little bit of both.
All right. Yeah.
You happy?
Yeah.
You didn't bleed that much. You didn't bleed that much.
It's just hard to see it with the black ink.
He said, don't worry, he's bleeding.
Oh yeah, he is. What's there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think he beat the no crybaby sign, young or old.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
$100 on counter on, they can cry like a little girl. Just fake it and we'll split it. Right?
Come on.
Give 50 bucks, I get 50 bucks, man. But it's gotta look real. She's gotta believe. She's gotta believe it. She knows you. It ain't convincing. We're both in the doghouse.
We were just talking about Tropic Thunder.
I love that freaking movie.
Oh
I will
yeah.
forever love that movie. And anybody who has something different to say about Robert Downey Jr. in that movie, bring it up with the black community. We accept him.
He's a great guy. Oh yeah, that's
Love that
funny.
movie. Love it. Jack Black's Wonder Days. Yeah.
The dude playing the dude that's playing the dude.
Disguised as another dude.
Assaulting nobody. Little kid. Oh man, and Tom Cruise.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God. Are you listening?
Yeah.
Oh my.
There we are.
Voila.
We'll let you rest.
If there's anything else, we'll catch it on the touch up.
I appreciate
And do look. See if there's anything that does look off.
it. Okay.
You know, I'm human too. You know. Let's get you covered up though.
And let's get you paid.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Oh yeah, the juice.
The juice. I'm gonna get the juice.
Do you guys do Zelle? Is Zelle?
I do Zelle.
That's cool. Whew. My buns.
My phone number is my Zelle right there. Let's see.
Fortune James.
I'll still need your arm though, bro. Yeah, I appreciate it. And one more should do it. There you go. Because your arm's like a piece of meat. Just that's too tight.
No, that's alright.
When we sleep tonight, you gotta be careful.
I gotta leave this on while I sleep.
Well, do you have a nylon?
What's that? Oh,
Like we're talking about? Yeah.
I'm gonna go buy you one.
Okay, yeah. Sleep with that. Sleep with it on.
Okay.
Now, one thing that didn't finish was the aftercare.
Yeah.
So after you wash it, you're gonna pat dry and let it. Well, lather it up really good, rinse it off. Lather it up, rinse it off about 8 to 10 times. That's going to ensure you get all the body fluids off there. Once you're done washing it, pat dry, let it air dry, get 10 to 15 minutes. When it air dries, then you use such a small amount of ointment or shea butter. If you run your finger across it, you should still be able to snap your fingers. If it looks shiny or feels greasy, you're suffocating your tattoo.
It needs to be able to breathe.
It needs to breathe.
Okay.
And for the next 4 to 5, 7 days, you need to wash it at least 3 times a day before you put anything on it. Do not put anything on it without having washed it first. If you do, it's gonna scab. You're gonna trap all the body fluids in there. You gotta wash it off every time before you put any lotion or ointment on it.
Okay.
And that's a common mistake. A lot of people will skip a washing and just throw some lotion or ointment over it, or put too much stuff on it, and they come back and they're like, oh, I don't know what happened. Like, yeah, you used too much. Use a little too much. Well, I mean, that's on me. You know, it's my responsibility to let people know, to keep you informed. You know, and if you have any questions, text me. You know, if there's anything that develops on your tattoo that you have questions about. You know, I had a guy that he went down to Mexico, came back up. We did some catches on him and his wife, and he just happened to be that one in 10 million people that just in the green, he had these little allergic reactions. And it's just like, okay, you know, and just little things like that. So, but we were able to mitigate it before it became a problem. And so, yeah, it's pretty cool. Always being...
At least you were able to nip it in the bud.
Yeah, well, he reached out to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah.
You know, so, you know, I have no ego. You dropped that.
See how awesome it is?
Alright, I sent it to you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you got it.
Let's see here. That sounds like it just came in. Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, brother.
We'll be seeing you guys again.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much.
Very soon, because the girls are coming to get their ears pierced, and then I get told there. I'll glam up what that lady said.
All right. Yeah. Hey, thank you guys again. Alright. Yeah, that, I wouldn't change it. I don't, yeah, no. I wouldn't. little deep. I can't figure it out. I'm trying to stay water. I do kind of get glass, but yeah, now my Talk to you on? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It was. That's no issue. About 15, 20 minutes. I still got to clean up on the last tattoo, and we'll get that. Alright guys, I got one more tattoo to do. But I gotta clean up first. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, this. No, I'm not gonna say no. That's the only opportunity I get to see you. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be a little fun. It's alright. I'll get by like I always do. It's life. Oh, and I doubt you'd even be able to get down here. There was a shooting right around the corner. I don't even think Rachel's get out right at the moment. But. Anyways, I can. I mean, I want to see. But yeah, there was a shooting right around the corner. We're all taped off here. Yeah, it's all taped off. There's no traffic in front of us right now. I think they said that they're going to be there till about 11. So I imagine it, and somebody died. All right. Oh. Shoulder. I gotta hit the bathroom. I need a couple heads. I need some water. But I'm sorry, I didn't even finish what I was saying. My mind's on tattooing. But yeah, I think it'd be safer not. But just want to see. I gotta hit the bathroom. Now we are live on Twitch, Facebook, and TikTok. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. Yeah, I'm right here. Adjustments here. A little bit closer. Actually, I am going to bring. So how long has it been since that other one?
Oh, 3 years.
Okay.
I got it when I was like 16.
All right. Who did it?
I did not. I did not like the artist. There was I think Splash of Ink.
Okay.
But it was a memorial piece for my dog Coco. I like what.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's important. I want to, above all, and the reason I'm harsh, I want sure it's what you want before anything's really done. It just before you see it on pencil on paper, having a good solidified idea. Sure, I could do artistic stuff and all that, but that's not what I'm getting paid to do. I'm getting paid to memorial. A really nice piece. Now the artistic end, yeah, absolutely. Just like all right, well, kind of what I want. I was worried you hadn't put a lot into it.
No, I have.
That was my biggest concern, honestly, and I hope it shows. I want to look out for you. That way, 20 years down the road, you go, man, I wish I would have got this.
No, I was actually telling her that I've had friends who went to a place and and they pulled the tattoo or this is what I want to get, and the guy would say I can't help you. That's not something I'm good at. And I was like, I just hope that's the type of artist I will get, and I'm happy I kind of got that. You're being straightforward with it, so you'll tell me if it's something that either can't be done today, or if it's you'll be straight up about it. You'll make me think. It's not just like all right, let's do a tattoo.
I don't need your money.
Yeah, that's all right. That's what I'm happy.
I'm happy to take it, but I do this because I love it, and I love helping people, and I'm a servant first and foremost. Even beyond this, I'm an associate producer for a radio show, and within that, it's all about serving people. The veteran rescue mission. At the end of the day, all the sponsorships, everything else for the radio show goes to benefit homeless vets, and in that, and I'm happiest when I'm serving people. Even in this, and it's just like a doctor, right? We go in, we kind of have an idea of what we want, from the doctor. It's if we're hurting, if we have ailments, anything like that, or an annual checkup. We kind of have an idea of what we want, and hopefully the doctor's brutally honest with us too.
Yeah. Got me.
Real love is honest, man. It's honesty.
Got any viewers?
Let's see. I've got 4 viewers on right now. It's been jumping between up to about 13 and stuff. Oh, yeah. Shooting a chance of not doing. Yeah, I agree. So sorry, I owe you big. Which goes quick and easy, and I know you're. I love you too. Special person. Struggles and challenges, just like anything else, but life. It's brutal, man. Dream ownership.
You have a soft hand, a light hand.
Yeah, for comparatively to what the industry, yeah. Because I use different techniques than what I was trained by a lady named Keely Tackett, and she did things a little bit different. Well, she'd been apprenticed under Peter Polos, Peter Tattoo Association. Anybody who's gone through an apprenticeship knows at least a Peter Tattoo and Peter Polos. Bona fide genius when he laid out a curriculum for tattooing. I mean, real curriculum, just like you would go to school. Now, gentleman here, Dooley, he took that curriculum. He really amped it up. I love what he's done with it. Best system I've seen yet is what Dooley here is doing. And
Little needles.
Actually, little needles hurt more.
Really?
Yeah. 5 and 7.
No, I'm just kidding. I know tattoo needles. I have a very serious needle phobia, but with tattoo needles, it's totally different. I can stare at those, but with staring at like a physical needle, I'm like.
Well, I mean, they're two different animals. One,
that doesn't look.
This ain't going intravenous or intramuscular. I mean, it's
that's just going. Yeah, it's just going just into the skin and just enough to put some ink inside, not enough to like bleed a lot. Barely enough to make it bleed. So. Yeah. Now with this one, that's one thing I didn't like is he was going so hard. And he was really did not know how to have a soft hand, and it got infected.
Oh,
yeah. There was a lot of issues with it.
all the way in there and totally forgot what I got up for.
So are you participating in 420? I'm so sorry.
I plead the fifth.
Oh, the pen.
Oh, yeah. I plead the fifth, Congressman.
Ah.
I plead the fifth. Let's see. Oh, yes.
Cool, man. And you're okay if I do that?
I
Alright, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just not open to public about because still, if you knew if you met me out of here, you wouldn't recognize me. I'm in a suit.
You a serial stoner?
No, it helps with some of the stuff that I've done. I've contained full-blown prison riots. I've done a lot of different stuff, been in a lot of different situations, and it helps that. It helps me stay calm, and yeah, Absolutely.
He's a hippie
All right, all right.
or a self-proclaimed.
Had some traumatic events in my life. I didn't consider traumatic. Is other people that pointed out, be like, "No, dude, that's trauma." Like, what do you mean? And then when you realize how much trauma actually controls our thought processes, how we interact with people, and everything else. Oh yeah, you know, I mean, how we react to situations. Yeah, absolutely. Well, come into knowledge of that, how can somebody not address it? So, and that's where I've been at for the last few years. Finding myself again.
Yeah. Always good.
And removing the toxicity out of my life. Things that cause me to not show up for myself. And that's really what it boils down to. You know, it's whether it's relationships, anything like that, you know, it all boils down to learning to love ourselves. To be there for ourselves. That way, those are the people that we do love, that we are in the proper shape and proper frame of mind to be there for them.
Yeah.
Works for me. Got me through sometimes, especially when, I mean, because, you know, let's face it, you know, we don't always love ourselves the way we should. You know, that's, at least I haven't.
Nervous.
But don't worry, so am I.
Yeah, like it's my first time.
My first time past closing. No. Tonight.
Like if I start falling asleep, just nudge me.
Oh yeah, I'm a narcoleptic after 7:30. Alright. You ready?
Yeah, I think so. Is there numbing cream on?
No. Don't have any.
Aw. Alright. Gonna deal with the pain.
Yeah. Real quick. Do that, is it? No.
I know it's gonna start getting bad over here.
Actually, yeah, I mean, maybe towards the wings and stuff like that, but everything else should be fairly straightforward. Switch it to a thicker needle here to get that lettering oil. One, I wanted to feel your skin, see how it reacts to my needles, and you know.
You think that hurts less?
Oh, I'm not saying it. Yeah, I do. Like a better nails effect.
Yeah, it feels more like a scratch compared to the other one is more like a. No, it does feel like a big.
Cat scratch on a sunburn is the best analogy I've
that's what I've heard, and I do agree with it. Cat scratch is pretty accurate. It is like being scratched or. I'm jittery.
Oh no worries, man. I'm used to those little things that people have no control over. Yeah,
I'm trying to.
you're sitting like a rock, buddy. Feel good. In my zone.
Oh, I feel you, man. You stay in your zone.
If it was anybody else, because I pull myself in every line that I pull, everything I do. It's right.
Feel you. That's all I want. That's why I'm alright with the pain and everything else that goes with it.
Because I'm live, I can only do copyright. So I get some cheesy stuff.
Got the Arab pop music. Ooh, that's starting to hurt.
Long line here, so
All good. Oh, I don't know. At the top, I guess. Guess that's the weird area. I was watching it.
last time, or daughter tried to steal the poopery bottle. It was empty, but it's just funny. Have you used our bathroom?
I haven't, but
Okay.
all the things she could have taken, that's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah. Got stuff in there like, don't leave your dead hookers in here, things like that.
Damn. Like your little fridge.
No, not quite.
I know, I believe you have a soft hand. I think I'm just being a baby about it.
Well, you haven't been getting much sleep lately, right?
No.
Okay, well, sleep deprivation will make you more. That's just a gimme. And then that's the first question I always ask people when it's sensitive. How much sleep you been getting? But knowing what's been going on, yeah,
Is that ink cold? Is that weird that I'm feeling like a cold sensation?
It shouldn't be that cold.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you get lightheaded or dizzy, or if you feel like, you know, the head's kind of...
And
yeah, let me know immediately.
I gotcha. I know, because...
Yeah. Those are the precursors to it.
So that, you know, gives you preample timing.
Yeah, that way you don't face plant on live stream.
That would not be good.
I'm sure everybody would laugh, but...
it would be a viral, but you would get followers.
I'll then do it. No, just kidding. I'm like, just
You're like,
kidding.
oh, you're like, a little heavier handed, alright. You're like, you do.
Or I'll split the money, man. No, just kidding.
You're like
$20 off of TikTok.
You're like, I'll give you a little discount.
What sucks about like TikTok? So, you know, the coins and stuff like that people buy. So, if you buy,
I actually really like that. Is that how it's? Ooh.
it'll be filled in.
No, does it have to be filled in?
Yeah,
Will it look good if it's not filled in? Because
I don't. Well, I mean that's your call, but
will it? When it heals, will it look?
I don't think so. Mainly because of here. Gonna go back over it, and it's gonna have some of it. I gotta clean up the issue with it.
But even if it's
Bettering. Yeah.
I actually like it like that. So
Okay.
I don't know if that's possible.
I leave it like that.
Because that's what I meant by bubbly, right? But I don't like. I don't just.
Okay.
Boldness
So what
of,
I'll do is I will keep that into consideration even on these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not my bad to change up.
No. I mean, it's not a major change up. Okay, man, can we change the font? Yeah, no, I'm sorry, it's a little late for that, man. But yeah, I'll leave it open-ended.
I know at some point I can also just come back in to get it filled in.
Absolutely, you can always have it filled in.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Take like a 1 minute break.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm just being a baby, but
It's all good, man.
it is so sensitive.
It's been a late day. It's all good.
Oh, you missed it, take a second. Oh.
Actually,
Give you a second too. Fuck. Yeah, a little more painful than I remember. Right, I have good memories to put me through it.
yeah, absolutely, man.
I'm kind of just thinking about that, and I'm like, I can't really be a pussy.
Well, I mean, it's when we mentioned pain, right? That ain't as much as the pain, man. That's I've had so many stitches in my body, it's unreal. I'd rather have that than take than to lose people I love. I've lost a lot of them, and it sucks, man.
Yeah, I know I would definitely take this over what happened, you know, so I can't say much.
It's all good though, man. You're a warrior. Going through it, and it's a step at a time, man. All you got, day at a time, one step at a time.
I have a question. Do you have that temp skin that you're going to put on it?
I don't. I'm actually out of it, and my shipment has not come in yet.
Okay.
The clear stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sleeve I worked on yesterday eat it all up. I was just like, oh, I have stuff in train.
Yeah, so I'm curious, how are you going to do the detail? Is it just going to be like that? Like, I'm cool with that.
With that look,
Yeah.
how it is?
Alright.
That's what I was looking at.
Were you thinking of shading with it?
Oh yeah. That's. I was thinking more of a shading style with it.
And I have a question. When you're going to do this, are you going to use more needles so that it's wider, so that you're just doing brush strokes, or are you just going to go over it with a fine one?
Yeah, no, it's going to be a wider needle with more brush strokes.
Okay.
Hey, you understand the concept? Heck yeah.
I know, as long as will that hurt more? Like, to be honest, I'm curious.
With this style of what I'm about to do, minus the line work that I've got to do along with it, like the beak and the.
So line work would be similar to what you just did with this.
Yeah.
And
This is shading.
Would you say shading hurts worse? Because you kind of have to.
It depends. It just really depends on what's being done. This being more fresh, where so like where we've already outlined it, your body's already in shock, so it's kind of numb. Going back and filling it in would be it wouldn't hurt as much. But this, it could go either way for you because we haven't hit its fresh skin.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say, once you were, maybe if you went over this right now and filled it in, I'd probably be crying, because, fuck. It already hurts, but, yeah, I don't know how you're going to do that, but, ugh, fuck.
No, I don't have to put ink in it at first. We can do it that way, too. And do this little small area where you can feel it.
I'm trying to think. Like, how long will it take to do that? I'm just curious.
It'll take me about 15.
Oh, that's a lot. How long did you take for that?
15 minutes.
Oh, I have to sit through the same thing on that?
Let's see here. Yeah, it took exactly 15 minutes and 31 seconds on the timer.
Okay. I have a question. Can we do the worst stuff first?
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, that's where I need to go first anyway.
Okay, is that going to be shading?
Yes.
And that's going to...
because we'll be all up through here getting these parts of the wings, right? So we'll be coming through here, and that's exactly where I'll be starting, boom, boom. And I'm going to get these little delicate ends.
Will you be going that quick?
No, it'll be a little bit slower. Yeah, it'll be a little bit slower, man. I wish it was that quick. I wish it was that easy.
Oh. Oh, fuck. I just remember how, and this is further up too. I just remember how bad this was when I started getting to here. And I know it's not bad, but I'm a skinny dude, so
It has nothing to do
it
with
doesn't
that.
have anything to do with
Nothing
that.
to do with it at all.
I know people keep telling me that, and I feel like it's not true, but I get it. Like, you know, yeah, I should listen to you, because it's just the skin. But I don't know. When I started getting to here, it was literally painful. Whoa, like
Everybody's skin is subjective,
yeah,
right? So you know what the things that we experience in life, you know, really, if we're in fights all the time, if we're in a very dysfunctional family that's all siblings fist fighting, older kids beating up on you, stuff like it's a little different. But it's all everybody's different. The lack of sleep,
yeah,
dude, that is the biggest factor of your pain right now. Absolutely, I would say it's probably 70 to 80% of your pain is from lack of sleep.
yeah. I probably agree with you on that. That does feel like.
But this would go so quick, and it will. And 15 minutes then you're done.
All right.
So how long? No worries. So you have any plans beyond what you're doing right now?
Military in the near future.
All right.
A couple months. I have to be clean. But
All right. Yeah.
after that process is figured out, then I will join it. I've been an athlete, so I was a wrestler for a really long time.
Oh, dude, heck yeah!
Like I
That's
went
my
to
favorite.
state.
One of my favorite off-season classes was wrestling.
I went to state. I went to Fargo Nationals, and one of the things was like when I did that, my dad was like, "Yeah, you get a tattoo." I was like, "Oh, okay," and I didn't know I was gonna get something like a Black Widow on my abs or something, some cringy shit, and because I was, an athlete and
Sure.
I like girls, and I was like, cool. And then my dog died, and I was like, damn. They're like, well, I want a memorial piece now if I got that. Yeah, that fuck. I remember they're like, you want to do lettering? I was like, I'm done.
Now, the best place now, since I know you're an athlete, I can give you the right mindset. When you're in the zone and you're getting in there, right? And I mean everything's firing, right? Cognitively, that's where you want to take your brain. Oh, heck yeah, brother. And make sure that it's you just take your mindset to that. If you have to, run some drills in your head. That always helps too.
Yeah. Oh.
You've been on the mat, dude. This ain't.
Dude,
Come on, man.
I don't know why this is so like fucking painful. Like,
Dude, wrestling class was the first class I puked in. So come on.
I know, like I've been put through so much worse. I don't know. This
Yeah, as soon as you told me you stayed wrestling, dude, come on.
Yeah, I was gonna get like a fart. I was gonna get like a wrestling logo on my back at some point when I was still in it, and I was like, nah. I ended up not doing it, and then I got out of wrestling after a while. But I was in there for my senior year, so.
Dude, heck yeah.
I had a college offer, but I ended up it was more like an invite.
Sure.
I didn't get a scholarship, but they're like, you should join our team. Yeah, it was something.
Absolutely, man. That's awesome.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, shit. Not bad. Oh, that's bad.
Like, Daddy, you're so bad. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I can't resist that one, man. Or like painful. I'm just kidding.
Painful.
I had to make you laugh, man.
I get it.
Breathe, though.
Wow.
Breathe through it.
Oh.
You'll do better breathing.
Shit.
You'll do better breathing on focusing on your breathing. Trust me on that.
I know, like I've like powerlifted, have good breathing, but
Yeah, man.
all I would do is hold my breath right now.
Yeah, it's a natural response. But yeah, you know that.
Yeah, I don't want to pass out. That's what I'm also doing. I don't feel dizzy, but you know.
No, I get it, dude. It's really simple. I can tell.
My skin is even. Oh, yeah, that's probably.
Yeah, I gotta go do it. So I mean, I'm lining.
Have you had like really big guys be really sensitive on their skin?
Sometimes.
Like me?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not uncommon, buddy.
Have you had people worse than me?
Oh, dude, you ain't nothing. This ain't.
So,
You ain't doing that at all. You're a champion. I mean, it just. I mean, it's the 20th. Dude, I'm still.
I
Hard
know.
for me to wrap my head around.
Yeah, me too, man.
About
Trust.
it.
Yeah, it was like you said, it was 2 weeks, but pretty much, well, I never knew, but she had told me, she was like, yeah, I'm jaundiced. I was like, no, you're not.
Oh my.
And I was like, it was like, I hadn't seen her for like a week. You know, and the last time I seen her, she had something called iritis, so it makes your eyes red. And I was like, no, you don't. And so I had seen her in the hospital because it was the first day she went. And yeah, and her eyes were like bright yellow.
Mm.
And it was like the switch from her eyes just being slightly red, like she was like, you know, stoned, to like yellow. And her skin bad. And then every day it just got worse, you know, it's ooh, that really hurts. I'm seeing why does that hurt? Yeah, I guess. You're right. You're on a tattoo on Twitch?
I'm in the chat channel, just chatting.
Oh. Oh yeah, you could.
Said nothing to me yet, so.
There are girls that are allowed to be happy. There ain't no blood. That's what I'm so surprised about. I don't know if you've had blood come up already and you've wiped it, but on my other tattoo I did have blood.
Yeah, it you know, it's got to bleed, but I mean,
No, but I mean it was like they were like wiping blood every.
Oh wow, yeah, it may have been digging a little deep. I don't know the circumstances.
Yeah,
so it's hard for me to really assess it.
Also, I might come back in at some point. You do have a light hand, I will say.
All right.
For what I might bring Nova Green maybe next time for myself. 'Cause I'm a bit of a big. I don't think it really helps. I don't know. It does feel different though at the same time, but it, like you were saying, sleep deprivation and other stuff. I thought about being a tattoo artist once. I can't draw straight, so I don't want to fuck.
It's a trained.
I think I could trace. I really do. Like, if I stencil, like, I think I could. Similar to, like, how you do it, at least using the iPad with the printed.
You're trained how to.
I know, but, like, seeing it obviously is a lot It looks easier than it is. I trust me, I believe you, because it's also about knowing how far to push the needle in the skin.
Well, yeah, because I'm
God,
I'm feeling the needles in the skin.
Yeah, and you're gauging.
And I'm feeling them pierce the skin, so I'm feeling what's going on and making adjustments as necessary.
Damn, it looks really good. I am happy with that. I can say I'm a lot happier than I was with the fucking ball. I might have you touch that up later. It's like, not today, obviously, but one of these days, I might have you touch that up. Because that is something I wouldn't mind getting touched up. The guy who initially did it is a good guy. And when it heals, will it heal? Okay, so for this, were you saying that you don't think it will heal good?
No, I'm saying I think it would heal better filled in solid. But
will it heal? Will it show the lettering and text?
Oh yeah, absolutely it will.
Okay, because that's all I just don't want it to start like.
Oh yeah, that's why I kind of that way it would. Where I need to put shading reference.
I don't know which one. Oh, this is shot.
Tattoos. Tattoos.
I try to tell myself that, but I still feel like I would take that just over like a round of like 4 shots.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe not like over 1 shot. I think like you gave me like a flu shot or this, I'd probably take a flu shot, but like or like a COVID shot. Those kind of sucked though. You remember the first one? I don't know if you ever got it, but
no, I didn't. Matter of fact, one of my best friends had not 1 heart attack from it, but 2.
2.
Yeah.
I stopped. I was pretty much forced to get both, and then they kind of got up. They got that third optional one out, and I just said, "Fuck no." I was like, I have a choice now. I'm not getting it.
Yeah. It just, I've got a lot of opinions on it, and it's, especially being a programmer. I was tapped right into the Vader's system before the system started. I got phone calls November of 2019 to start setting stuff aside. I was
How my hand be? Did it be?
Oh, you're fine.
Like that?
Sounds it.
But I don't feel like tense, do I?
No, not at all. So we, kind of see it, and I just stay back. I isolated. And go anywhere.
Weird time.
But they shut down the vaccine adverse effects research system where everything went in to get logged. And there was absolutely stuff that was being logged on a daily basis with the VAERS system with the issues of some of the vaccines. And I wanted to see the empirical data. I believe in empirical data. Show me the data. And when they shut it down, they didn't allow any more public access. And they shut it down. And that was my biggest flag right there. It's just like, okay, well, you guys had no right to shut it down. This is for public information. This is part of the transparency of us being able to see all that. And the number one company who benefited the most, who happened to be in bankruptcy for all the opioid epidemic, Pfizer, Johnson & Johnson, and guess whose asses got saved by the pandemic?
Oh, this hurts so much. It's starting to sting. I think I'm starting to lose like all the things.
Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not anti-vaccine at all.
Yeah, you believe in general.
I believe in medicine, and I believe in all that.
Maybe not the COVID. COVID rushed and.
Well, it's not a true vaccine. It's an mRNA. What it does is, I mean, it goes down into our DNA and alters our DNA. Okay, so it's not a vaccine. Does it act like a vaccine? Sure, it does. There's some things that it does, but the long-term effects of it, you have no idea what it's going to do to people. And for them to say, "Oh, it's safe" and everything else, that was bullshit. I'm sorry, that was bullshit for them to sell it off like that. That it was safe and it wasn't.
Yeah.
Because now it's all coming out and they're all getting these lawsuits now.
Yeah.
And it's my friend's not an anti-vaxxer either. It just I'm just not going to put anything in my system anymore without having
knowledge on it.
Yeah, without knowing exactly what's going into my body, what are the effects of it, what are the long-term effects of it, and if there aren't any documentation on it, then I want to wait. I'll wait. I got to take my last breath at some time, and I don't think I'm going to leave 1 second earlier or 1 second later than I'm supposed to. But there's good stuff out there. Get my yellow fever, go to Africa and stuff.
Yeah, you definitely don't want yellow fever. I know my dad, he traveled the world, and that's one thing he never joked about. He's like, yeah, you definitely want to get the foreign vaccines. He's like, don't joke on those.
No.
He's like, you don't want to get malaria or get some fucking nasty disease in some other foreign countries, like, because he's like, you've never been sick. You don't get it. He's like, you don't even want it. He's like, you cry about a shot, but he's like, you will take the shot.
Well, what I am pissed about though was my malaria course. Right over here, it was like $800-900. I go over to Africa, and it was like $2.
Oh shit.
We're almost there, though.
All right. Yeah, I remember seeing the other dude come out, and he was all sweaty, and I was like, oh, he's so sweaty. And yo, why?
He was a big guy. That's why.
Dude, you gotta sit still. Yeah. This hurts. He had a fucking filled-in tattoo, too.
You're being a trooper. You are.
I could totally see there being worse people that just can't talk, or like maybe even people who are like screaming or wincing or or moving.
Yeah, that's probably the worst right there, you know.
Because I was gonna say, like, I might flinch a little, but like you can feel it out when I'm about to start.
Oh, absolutely. I'm able to work around certain criteria like that.
But
right?
I'm not like, you know, like.
Oh, if you were, I'd be like, hey, man,
you gotta
hold still.
Yeah.
All right, you know, I would say something if you weren't holding still.
Absolutely. So now you're gonna do the line work
a little bit,
and then
we're done.
Are you gonna do anything on this?
No, you didn't want anything else.
Yeah, I don't want anything.
Okay, yeah.
It's so fresh right there. I don't know why, but I definitely don't mind. Oh, that actually really weirdly hurts. Here. You know it doesn't. Yeah, it does. So you take Zell, right?
Yes.
I'm stressing because Got my wallet at home, I think.
Worst case scenario, cops are outside. Not you.
You're like, yeah,
Yeah.
they'll fucking get you. And it's a felony. I'll charge you $500. You're like, I'll get you over that felony amount. I'll sit you down and
First child, man. You're going home with your first child before he's even born.
you're like, you're gonna have your first tap out session, and we're gonna make sure that I get my money's worth.
Yeah, man. There's this one guy, John Nelson, great guy, and he does some videos like that. He owns a tattoo shop in Texas, and
The tap outs.
no, and he does like just the content. Creation content, and somebody walks in.
Jokes.
Yeah, I'll do a tap out session. He's like, "What's that?" He's like, $Oh man, I give you like $3,000 or $4,000, and you can go as long as I can take it.
He's like, after 12 hours.
He's like, "So give me this. Get this straight. So you're gonna give me $3,000 to go as long as you can go." Yeah, man. Okay, give me the money. Gives him the money. Sits him down. First thing he does, takes his needle, and which is barbing. I mean, just ruining the needle. He's like, "Are you ready?" He goes like, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm priming the needles." As soon as he hits the skin, he's going to tap out.
It's gonna go in all crooked, start tearing up the skin.
Yeah, I mean, brutal. I mean, just
Start
absolutely
bruising
brutal.
it.
Oh, it would turn it to hamburger. At that point, it would just become hamburger. Shredder, man.
I don't know how people do those blackout tattoos, man. I get it. They use those like fat gauge needles with they're like the multi 32 by 32.
I've
Big
got 35
stacks.
mags right in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the big ones.
So I bet those hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it's kind of subjective, I think.
Yeah, I don't know, because again, the shading hurt. This just still hurts, but I don't know if it hurts more or less. Oh, it looks so good. Are we done?
We're done.
We're done? Okay. Whew. I can breathe. Watch, I'm gonna stand up and take 4 steps and then crash.
I hope not, man.
I've seen so many videos like that.
Heck yeah. What do you think?
It looks really good.
Get a picture of it if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, she wanted to see too.
Yeah. Start getting this uploaded to. Again.
I have a question. Do you do free touch-ups later?
Absolutely, if you need them.
Thank you. Okay, it's out of here. Looks really good. Okay, I'll have to do that. My bad.
ever needs touched up, just let me know. We'll get you in the chair.
And is there anywhere I could buy those hemp skin? Because I honestly did help when I used it, but at the same time, you know,
I do it. Everything I get's from online, so it's. And I don't think my stuff's gonna be here till Tuesday. Otherwise, I'd be like, hey, just swing by and I'll give you some tomorrow. Yeah, you'd have to order it from Amazon or something.
Okay.
As far as I know, I don't know anybody in town that carries it. I wouldn't, personally, if there's nobody in town, I'd buy from them because they'd be overpriced for me.
Yeah.
But you get this cool co-band cast-looking thing as a bonus.
How long do I have to wear it?
Just till tomorrow morning. Should be best. Tomorrow morning, remove the covering, you wash it thoroughly, lukewarm water, your fingertips in a mild soap, something like Dove or Ivy bar soap. Stay away from liquid soaps and no antibacterial soaps. Dove or Ivy works best. Now, if that's all you have, by all means, better than no. I try and let air dry, and if you got the ointment, I'm sorry, the Sanoderm, go ahead and use that over it. If not, use a white fragrance-free lotion or something like, what's that? Aquifer, but don't leave it shiny. Rub it in really good and blot the excess off.
Okay.
And you'll be good. Yeah, most people put way too much on it, yeah, and they drown their tattoo in it. It's just like, you guys realize that's going to cause a bad heel. But, heck yeah.
Take a picture of the tattoo from your camera, just because I forgot to mention.
Yeah, swagger. Absolutely. And yeah.
Is it just this phone number?
Yes. Yes, sir. It just 180. We didn't fill that in, so I'm not expecting the 240, buddy.
Paying a 240.
No, I ain't got to complain about it, but I'm just letting you know you didn't have to.
I like the tattoo. Good work.
I appreciate it.
Plus, you stayed late.
I appreciate it. I do. I love what I do and do what I love. Gotta go get some food now.
I probably should go eat something. Or I don't know.
Ooh. Ooh.
And 40 later, I don't know why, but my check it's not hit yet. But it's 200 I just sent you right.
Dude, that is more than enough.
I want to see 240. Plus, if I come in, and maybe I might want to touch it up and maybe fill it in.
No, I mean, don't worry about that. Seriously, keep that. Shoot me your number, and when you're ready to fill it in or do anything else, let me know. I'll take care of you, man.
Well, I appreciate it. It looks really good, man. I really like the hummingbird because I just didn't like the generic. Had. I know that
it was a tribal style, and is the style of her generation.
Yeah, for sure. She had a lot of simplistic and certain things. She also had she had a cool thing. She had a widespread panic tattoos. So I have a question. Let me show you one picture. My dad wanted to get this. If you were to do this, how much would you charge him? How long would it take?
How big and where would he want to put it?
Arm or like forearm. So it can be a pretty big piece.
Yeah. I really need it to size, but
if it were like
not like that, you'd probably be looking about between 3 to 4.
Okay.
It'd probably take between 2 to 3 hours.
Well, I'll let him know because he was curious. Because I know he wanted to do something. He just wants to make sure he has enough time. He's a truck driver. He's
Okay.
Tomorrow. Tuesday.
Well, I am open tomorrow. I am in at noon, and I have no appointment set for tomorrow, I don't think.
Alright, well, I'll let him know because I know he definitely wanted to come in.
I'm like, do I?
And I'll show him a picture because I do really think you did good work. And I did not like the other guy's work. And I didn't tell him you did a good job. I just was like, here's your money. Bye.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it was good work. I really do like it. And I think you had the right thing in memory. And it was a
Yeah, man.
good piece.
Grayson, I appreciate you, buddy. If you have any issues, please feel free to reach out to me. Seriously.
Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you.
I'll let you know how I healed too. I'll probably come in and show you.
Please. Heck
I'm
yeah.
curious. I don't know.
Clean up real quick and... Oh, yeah. Definitely, ready to get... So... Oh, just gotta clean up real quick, baby. I'm hungry too. But, well, I like to eat. But I just gotta clean up quick and... grab a pro or body in my neck, upper neck hurt, achy. I think it's just from the like wind blowing and everything else, kind of allergies type stuff. That's what it feels like anyways. That, golly, how many hours tattooing over the weekend? Tries to total it all up. Sitting in the chair, right? I mean, I'm not talking actual time. Holy cow, it's got to be over 20 sitting. Probably not quite close to it. I won't. Oh, 11. And I know Jamie Lee will be. Well, I just gotta make sure my stuff's. That's insane. Pain in the membrane. Pain in the brain. You tell I've lost it. I lost it today. Some semblance of my desk back. Wait. But you know what? I'll gladly take the hours of it. Yeah, what did I lose? My brain. Lost my brain today. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm almost there. Almost there. We're almost there. Let's get out. Put my camera back on. I gotta take the batteries out and put my camera on the charger tonight. while it's on the Wi-Fi here. For some reason I got to start the downloads manually. Have any upload? Upload. I'll get out to the van. One more. Are uploading right. Finished. Let's see. Get this over here. Fire right now on my heel. Outside of it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, baby. Well, gonna grab something to eat real quick on the way home. Probably just grab Los Betos or something. Just a bean and cheese for the way home. But anyways, I'll text you when I get home. Love you. I'll talk to you in a